Should I put it education, news and politics, or entertainment?
Definitely entertainment.
Okay. All right. YouTube. Hmm. Taking me live from there. All right. I should be. Um. Basically, right. Everything. Does everything sound okay?
Aaron?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Oh shit. Let me change this 1 second. Alright, watch. You can notice the difference right now yourself. Look. This is my sports volume. I recommend it, bro. Always my subscription, bro. Alexi, life.
Testing, testing, test. Can anyone hear me? Testing, testing, test. Can anyone hear me? I think that's good.
It's a preload. Just try and talk in front of your microphone again.
All right. Well, if I'm closer to the microphone, it'll sound better.
Oh yeah, there, I can hear better.
Yeah. So let me just connect you to there. Background music, of course, right? I've been playing the same one. It's a 3-hour loop.
Under 25 and can't rent a car? Book one instantly with Avail. No lines,
Chilled
no
music, right?
paperwork, and no extra
Or-
fees. Grab the keys and hit the road. Plus, Allstate insurance protection and 24/7.
Let me see. Royalty-free music. I'm thinking of should I also stream it to Facebook? What do you think? I can, yeah, I can put another output to Facebook. No, I know how to do it. It's just like, yeah, I think so. I'm not really sure how that would work. Oh, you can see, I can see myself in the background. Okay. All right, let's see. Should we wait for people to come in? If more people are gonna come in. I got one follower yesterday, Shlong3079. Shlong3079. Oh, that's what I wanted to do actually. I need to. Oh yeah, I have like a few, I think. Let's see. I wanted to make sure that the like notifications come up on here. Twitch alerts. Yeah, follower. I'm just trying to. I just want everyone to be. I just want everyone's name to show up that have support. So I wanted to. Just to do followers for now. But I do need to customize this. This looks pretty cool. Alright, that should be. I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but we'll see if anyone follows. Okay. Where should we start? Alright, I want to do some news though too at some point, because I feel like that's what I missed yesterday, and that's why I was missing out on a bunch of things related to Dogecoin, because look at Dogecoin's at 55 now. Alright. Oh, let's just go. You're right. Let's just start with Bitcoin. We'll get to news later. Yeah. I spelled Twitter wrong. Bitcoin, full featured chart. So right here, this thing. Right here. We're doing another one right here. You see that? Same ranges and everything. We're making another one right here. And then we're gonna go boop back up into this range to start trading again. I'm gonna extend this out more, because we're eventually gonna get back up in this range. Let's just try the fib from right here to get back right here. Falls along somewhere, these resistance right here. So this range is where we're trading between the 1 and the 0.6. Do same thing here, see? And then we're at to pass by this area, like around here, and come back up. We could easily see that correlation right there. So what does that mean for Ethereum? Ethereum dipped yesterday? Ethereum was dipping all day yesterday. And we still didn't even dip that low. Ethereum's still bullish. But what was this dip about? Okay. And then Doge just shooting. We're still in this range. We're gonna start trading again here. Bounce off this resistance right here. Maybe. We have to test that. It was all right here, then just went all the way up. And then if we zoom in here, does this look like... So maybe we peek out right here. Test outside of this resistance, like we did out here. Let's make some new trends. I'm not seeing any trends. It's just jumping everywhere. Just, poof. It's just. You see this? Like it just like. It's just randomness. Like this right here. I don't know what that was about. Maybe we're... This is probably for a whole other... I think we need more information right here. It just seems like we keep coming back over here. Yeah.
Swing Trader from Investors Business Daily helps you make more money in the stock market by taking advantage.
Do they have playlists? Really? Back to CoinMarketCap real quick. Everything was just really low yesterday, friend. For what? Filecoin's so cheap. So what's going on right now? Like, I just want to know why the market's pumping. Is it just pump day? Is there a lot of news going on right now? Let's see. Let me check on Twitter real quick. Oh. Okay. Wait, what the heck? This is the wrong one. I forgot this is the one I'm banned on that Twitter account. I still have no idea why they banned me. I would love to know why I'm banned on that Twitter account. How did I make this? Give me 1 second. Are you serious? Twitter. Oh, okay, I did the wrong email. Happens. What is... What is my password? Forgot it. What the fuck? Oops. Alright, I finally logged into my Twitter. I don't like it in light mode though. How do I change it? Whatever, I don't know what this is all about, but my Twitter's orange. Okay. I want to read this. All right. I can't read this, right? We have to pay for that. I'm not gonna pay to read that. That's not. This pump could also be because of the possible Coinbase listing. So everyone's going crazy. I forgot about that. That is one thing that was going on. The Coinbase listing. Let me see if there's any information on that.
Here's a resolution for your team. Stop over-meeting. Use Asana for better team collaboration. And say goodbye to unnecessary calendar invites. Get started for free today at asana.com. That's ASA.
Guarantee escrow to accept Dogecoin payment for real estate purchases. Dogecoin continues to find more takers as Guarantee Escrow announces they would accept Doge payments for their real estate business. The meme currency was up 28% and rose above the 50-cent mark after another Musk tweet. Guarantee Escrow, a real estate service provider that accepts crypto payments, has added Dogecoin to its payments list, allowing customers to buy their next house by paying in meme currency. The real estate provider claims to be a pioneer of crypto payments, and the real estate business accepts Bitcoin, Ethereum, and now Dogecoin, along with several stable coins as well. They facilitate all the crypto transaction via BitPay. I have no idea what this means right here. But Grayscale Ethereum Trust, the institutional crypto investment fund for the second largest cryptocurrency, registered a negative 14.3% premium, reaching its lowest since listing. Grayscale, being the world's largest crypto asset manager, offers a range of crypto-based trust funds to invest in the absence of regulated ETF in the United States. Hmm.
Steve and Dave.
Hmm. Hmm. I wonder why I'm not popping up over here. Hmm. I can't even see where I'm at on this. I see it now. Dogecoin is 32%. It's up 32% in 24 hours. Oh, that's such a good price for that. I can't believe it rallied all the way up there. Engine dipped. Tells you it's pumping a little bit, not that much. I think we should talk about and look into the Cardano ecosystem actually. I think that's what I want to do right now. Because it looks like Cardano's having a major pump. And then I want to I think I'm gonna keep it alt thumbnail. I think we're better off if we're talking about the Brian De La Torre. What's up with the moons? To the moon. I don't know how you found that moon. I appreciate you stopping by. I wish I could find that rocket ship. Why is my stream lagging? Everything just started lagging. I think I have too many things open. So, where should we start first? Let's start with liquidity because that seems to be the most popular thing. So, I want to look at PolySwap and Sunday Swap. I can't find PolySwap on CoinMarketCap, or let's see, Sunday or Sunday Swap. Okay, so most of these liquidity places aren't even on the market cap, or probably haven't even started yet. We'll probably see some initial coin offerings for them, maybe. Let's go to the IDO. So we do have Card Starter on here with no price. Why is there no price on it?
A more youthful appearance starts with Vital Protein's collagen peptides. Just add our unflavored odorless collagen powder to your favorite drink to help support healthy hair, skin, nails, and joints. Ready to try America's #1 collagen brand? Shop now at vitalproteins.com.
Hold on. Okay. So I've heard of this one. From someone that joined the stream yesterday. He also pointed out this one, I think. And I can find this one on CoinMarketCap, but I can't find a price. No known price. I've also seen a lot of people talk about Cody and Celsius. I've actually used Celsius a little bit. It's a very good wallet because it plays interest just like any just like BlockFi. It's just one of those decentralized finance. I think I've seen Venus as well, even though this is just a stable coin. I haven't seen anything about these NFTs, the insurance. Let's see what kind of oracles they have. If we can find any information on the oracles. Oh, there, I could get the card starter price now, 58.01. Which doubled in the last 24 hours, apparently. So I'm assuming the Cardano ecosystem is just pumping right now. I just I need to get something to drink real quick. Ignore the sandwich. I haven't had breakfast. So I'm currently looking at this. Not related to Cardano. At least I don't think so. But H bar. There's always a lot of things trending here. But H bar is number 56. I wonder why. What's so trending about it? Dang. This is an old article. So a bearish trend was clear at the 4-hour chart. As the price moves south after failing to overturn the upper ceiling at 42.6. Support region of 308 was able to cushion some losses. That didn't really give me much information. So what is this? Let's do a little more research on this. Hedera is owned and governed by the world's leading organizations. What does this mean, though? Because this looks like T-Mobile, but this is Deutsche Telekom. There is a trust layer of the internet. It's an error for you to make your digital world exactly as it should be yours. What's the price? What? So are they trying to use this as a ledger? So it looks like this is a DLT. Let's see. Let's look up that. Replicated drone technologies and so I've heard of this one. We might look into that right now too. I'm gonna open up some notes so we can like okay, so why isn't it loading my note on here? So let's just write some of this stuff down. I wonder why. I wonder why it's not coming out. Let's see. I guess you can't see it. Whatever, I'm still gonna write it down. So we're gonna go SHA 256 based. Because we came over here for distributed ledgers. Keep it simple. And then what is that? ETH hash based. It's just ETH C. And then script based. Is you see those light scripts right here? I mean the script based includes Litecoin, Dogecoin. So these are all proof of work. Proof of stake. Getting a lot of information right here. There's a lot of good points that we can go through to just find out more stuff. I don't know why the music paused. But I want to continue writing some of these things down. Peercoin, Polkadot, Steam, Tezos, and Tron. Anchor is Ethereum token that powers Anchor, a Web3 infrastructure and cross-chain staking DeFi platform that aims to increase efficiency in blockchain ecosystems by building dApps, hosting nodes, or staking. Filecoin is an open-source public cryptocurrency digital payment system. Here we go. Distributed ledger technology. These seem important. So does it. I feel like this is some valuable things to keep in mind. these specific coins. Okay. GNU. Okay. So we go to Hashgraph. Huh. I'm not finding much more about this. It's not really. Well, let's just check Reddit, I guess, and see what we have these people saying. I don't think it's gonna be anything too crazy than what we just saw. I think it might just be better with Hashgraph. Yeah, that's what I thought. For those who are looking for the NASA connection, we would have it. Platforms built on Hedera, already working on massive funding, developing space apps. Hmm. 37 right there. 33. Was it just a pump? It was trading pretty low, I guess, yesterday or a few days ago. It was consolidating here. Didn't even see that, huh? I don't know, but I'm gonna keep following. I'll just join this. Come back to that. So distributed ledgers. Let's go back to the chart and see what's going on. Doge pump or slump. Right now we're looking at Bitcoin. Right now we're looking at Bitcoin. We have this trend right here. This little like oh, I'm blocking the ticker. Hold on. We'll go over here. We'll just stay right here so we don't block the ticker. Yeah, Bitcoin's still trying to find support, but we have it right here from this point. And if we switch it to the line, you can see that we're like, this is the support from over here. And then we should start trading around this range a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of the fib. We don't need the fib right now. I'm gonna just do this. This is the area we want to stay out of. If we fall anywhere lower than that, I changed the title earlier because I was looking at the Cardano ecosystem because there's a lot of talk going on right now about the Cardano ecosystem. I was doing that right now. That's all I was talking about. I was just looking at their other things that they have working on. I'll change it back right now. There. So right here, I'm expecting just like a little peek out, come back, trade. Maybe keep going actually. Come out. Maybe a little like tiny dip. And then maybe just straight up just to the top. Something like this. Something along this range. We all need to make more fiat to get these good buys right here. This is a whole good buy right here. Pretty sure this is what we're expecting up. And then we come back to trading in this range. Oh. And then hopefully we get a uptrend, because there were still people projecting this to 100K by the end of the year, so we're really gonna stay away from this area though. If you can get Bitcoin anywhere in 49 range is a good buy. It's not gonna break down to low. If we get out of this range right here, what is this? 478 to 471. The bear could just stick. It could be a literal like short bear market. The bear market doesn't have to be X amount of days. It could just be a month, a couple months, and then just be like, boom. The cycle could just change. Who knows? And this is where we're gonna test this area. Doof. Bounce back in here. Trade along this line maybe. Up. Something like that. I'm really curious to see what this is, if this plays out this way though. Everyone got this image on their head of what's gonna happen, because I'm gonna delete. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What does that do? That deletes? That just straight up deletes it? Nice. We're on an uptrend now, right here. But we have a resistance right here. Before we fully break out. And we have a little support here. We see this clear uptrend just breaking out here. But let's compare it to this one over here. Small uptrend. Small uptrend. There are small uptrends on the 5. See? There's a lot of fighting right here between the buyers and sellers. In this range, they don't want to keep it. They don't want it to pass this range. This loads. It doesn't want me to get that information or what? I can't go all the way back. It doesn't give me this much information. Does that mean I have to have TradingView Pro? Why can't I go that far back?
1, 2, 3. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Yep, it just doesn't give me that information. Or was I too high? I could have been a little too high up here. There we go. Nope. Yeah, it just doesn't let me. It just stops. Why does the data just stop? I want to see what happened over here on the 5 minute. But it lets me look on the 30 and on the 15. Whatever. I'm seeing the similar thing happening right here. Over here. I think we have one more fake out. And then we're back up. sideways trade for a little bit right here. How many more blocks is this? We've done one of these from this drop. This drop happened right on there. $16.15. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So we're like halfway through this. I want an alert actually at I really want to get in where they fought for this price, where it's just like a little peak, which is gonna be what are the coordinates? 49062. I don't know what I did right there, but 49062. I hope that alert does something, whatever. I think I would like to get a good entry point right there. 49062. So let's check this out. I'm gonna lock this in place. Oh, did I delete it? I did. Okay, lock. Let's say this is gonna be our entry point for Bitcoin. Even if we don't just shoot to the moon, which is what I'm expecting to do, because I'm expecting another one of these formations to happen over here. Let's just see what our range would be, right? Do we want to go? I think we're going short on this. We're for sure going short. I mean long. Sorry. I don't know how these things are. So like around here would be risk. This is our risk. And if I'm pretty sure we're just gonna hit back up here to this area. This is what I'm thinking the current risk is for this, for Bitcoin right now. This is what I would think the most you would risk is if you wanted to get Bitcoin right now. This much room to grow, but for sure, just based off this information, like this looks too similar. I think I would put it. I would buy right here at 49062. I would actually put 491 just to ensure I get it if there's a dip. I think 491's good. 491's a good entry point if you have no position right now. Obviously, if you bought in earlier, you know what you're doing. But I think 491 is a very good position right now. And I'm going back to this Doge chart real quick just to see what's going on. I think we're going to have another one of these little peaks. But it still looks like that cup and handle forming right here. And we have crosses going on right here. It's really fighting the downtrend. And we're staying above 50. We've been trading above 50 for a long time already too. Look at that. We're down. We're due for like a little tiny dip. Now let's see. Go back to the candles. Lock you in place. Okay. Barely broke this resistance right here. See, look, it's pointing right to that. Right here. I don't know why this arrow is moving with it. We're for sure coming down this way. Maybe another little bounce and then boom. Maybe just a little more, maybe a little more peaking right here and then come down, but I'm pretty sure this is what's happening. We're just gonna have to see how this plays out. I want to know if there's any Bitcoin news going on right now. Just Bitcoin crashing, good news, getting ready to buy more. Remember, the problem is not Elon Musk or Bitcoin. The problems are the Fed, Treasury, and Biden. Gold, silver, and Bitcoin are solutions. Take care. I really like this guy. He knows a lot of information about investing. Bitcoin crashing, good news. Getting ready to buy more. Remember, the problem is not Elon Musk or Bitcoin. The problems are the Fed, Treasury, and Biden. How about Doge? Better and faster than Bitcoin, utility and speed. See, Twitter just has... It just has a bunch of people talking about cryptocurrency in general. So I'm fairly confident in this Bitcoin pump. We're in a dip, we're going to this correction like we did over here. And then same thing, we're going back up. See, we're testing this resistance up here for Doge, because same thing, we're back in the range we've been trading in, where a majority of our consolidation will begin. We'll see how we're just keep jumping in and out of everything, but it wants to stay here, but it starts trading here in these ranges, and then people are like, sell off, or they see this and they're like, oh, keep buying, and they get here and they're like, okay, this is as much as it's gonna grow, and then sell, causing this to take over this downtrend. then maybe the influx of new buyers, and along with the Elon Musk tweets, and everyone was just like, okay, back in. And then we're losing some steam up here. See, even we're jumping up and down on this bar. It's like it's barely hanging on. And right here, we're getting closer and closer to the 50. It's just a matter of time before another little fall happens on Doge. Moving independently. It's moving independently from Bitcoin. And from what I'm seeing right here on Bitcoin, my analysis looks like it's gonna do what I'm predicting right here. Bounce up here, maybe fall a little bit, maybe do a double little flag, come down. It's not looking so good for Doge right here. We're gonna keep trading in here. It doesn't want to stay out here, but it can't sustain out here. Unless we actually just break this. Unless it was a shorter period compared to here. Are we still in the same time frame? Two days. Maybe it's going to be a little tighter one and then just go straight up. Or this can be the straight up right now and I just barely missed in analyzing this. But it doesn't look like this one over here, does it? Nah, it doesn't look similar. It looks like it's coming down. Whereas this one was just a straight up bull takeover. That's I wonder if I can draw this here. Let's see. I may not be able to. There we go. Finally got this thing right. Finally got it right. There we go. This is Doge. Elon Musk didn't tweet. Look, Doge is about to pump right here. We're fighting this resistance right now. Elon didn't tweet. I have Elon's Twitter right here. He didn't tweet. He has not tweeted. I'm looking at Elon's tweet right now. I have it on stream. I don't see anything. Oh, he responded. He responded to a joke. Look at this. He just put laughing emojis. Look at that. He just started laughing. We're missing the Doge though. Oh, I see an influx of people just joining the views. We got what, 12 viewers right now? What's up? Anyone in there? Say something. What are we talking about? What are we excited for? Oh, you guys are dipping. Why are you dipping? These are the ranges we got for Doge. This is so far what we came up with. You want the 1 minute? What we got right here? Boom. Binance order books show a 20 million sell wall at 56, 57, 58, 59, and 45 mil. Wall at 0.60. Timothy Brown. That's what you see on the for the Binance order books. Is this regular Binance? Or Binance US? Which Binance are those order books on? I want to double check on that. I want to see what the order book's looking like in the depth chart. On the minute, it looks like we're on uptrend. We broke the uptrend right here a little tiny bit, trying to come out, but we're trading along this one. Currently, what's going on? This is what. We're going along this trend line right here, faking out, all ends, looking consistent along this line zone. And with what our Timothy Brown just said, sorry, just need to show, so I need to make a meme real quick. We're going along this, still this trend line. This is the 1 minute. And for anyone just joining, whoever's out there, we've been doing Doge for like the past 3 days. So a lot of this information that I have on the chart was from previous streams. So if you want to like see how we got here, I might have it posted in the YouTube channel. But so far, this is what we have. I feel like we're trading along this range for the majority of, what was this, since like around here, the May 8th. We're going to trade around this area. We're faking out low, faking out high right here, but it's staying away from this area. So we're along this line. We're supposed to be along this line, which is fine. As long as we don't continue to fall down below this 38 mark, we should continue to keep going up. But let's go back to the minute. Back on the minute, let's see what the trend is doing. I'm gonna switch to the Heiken-Ashi real quick. Still bullish on this uptrend. We're fighting this bottom right here. We're twisting and turning over this right here on the MACD, but we're still above equilibrium. So I think as long as we can stay above equilibrium, we can continue following along this trend. But we could hit another resistance from somewhere back here. So what seems to be the resistance right here? We seem to be stopped trading at an average right here. This is where our average seems to be at. So maybe this will be the next one. Doge Do I think Doge is the goo? Doge is definitely not Shlump. I'm gonna tell you that. Doge is definitely not Shlump. And I don't know. I don't think Doge is ever a. I bought more Doge at 0.45 and now I have no monies. You'll have more money soon. It's in a double, maybe triple. But we're going along this trend still. Go back to candles. See, we're fighting along this line right here. And then we're gonna hit this resistance. And if we cross this right here, then we can start trading along the trend above here. This squeeze right here has to happen. Up here though. See? We're gonna reach that right now. We'll come back to this. I want to see what else, if there's anything else on Twitter that Elon is saying that's causing these. Look at now it's falling down this trend. It's finding that support though. Let me go back to Bitcoin and see what's going on. You see, we got this head and shoulder though on Bitcoin from the previous dip. Doof, 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 doof. Let's go to what the current price is. Let me dip this a little bit and see where we're at. Oh, is it bouncing here? Is it bouncing on this chart right here? Trading along this, what I would say is the resistance from, I don't even know. Let's see. Where would be the resistance at? Let's see. It seems to be fighting along here somewhere. It must be right there where I had it. Because it keeps fighting this. And it's trying to make it its new support. I don't think it's going to make its new support. There's no way we're just straight going for this right here. Yeah, we need a little tiny dip before. Oh no, we could be doing this right here already, huh? Scooping up. Trading below average. I think I'm gonna go for that 49.1 entry point. I don't think that's a bad entry point. Let's go back to Doge. Still trading along this. Keep fighting that right here. Look at that. It's like they want to cross. They really want to cross. And the uptrend wants to take over. But you see like where we're at, we're literally at the resistance. Is this it? Is this breaking it? We passed it right now. It could change though. There's a lot of selling pressure right here. Oh, did it break? What's it doing on the 5? Twisting and turning. 15. Don't forget to hit the like button. Let's see, I'm gonna... GooTBH has been very helpful in the YouTube chat. I am gonna make him a moderator. He's been consistently talking in the chat. He's been keeping it entertaining, and I appreciate that. Like and sub. You see, GooTBH supporting, like and sub. He's got the little wrench next to his name now. Doge is at 5.6. Ethereum dropping down low too. I'm gonna post a stream on my Instagram real quick, just so more peeps can come. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh meme supports also. 0.56. We still haven't reached that resistance level yet, but we're gonna see what happens when we reach that resistance level. Mr. Trends, what's up, man? Be sure to follow the page and like the video. Love the support. Let's see if GooTBH will respond. To the moon. To the moon. Still need to post this, so I'm gonna just take a regular picture and post it on Instagram. Get the link. Join the live stream. We got Mr. Trends over here. We got holy shit, fucking fast. Yeah, go Doge, higher and higher. In the live stream. You guys made it onto the Instagram. We got holy shit. Join the live stream. We got Mr. Trends over here. We got holy shit, fucking fast. Yeah, go Doge, higher and higher. Yeah, baby, let's do it. That username, though, I cannot believe that username exists. Ratchet and Clank franchise. Mr. Trends, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the like. Thanks for the sub. Just for that, I'm gonna add another hour onto this stream. Let's keep it going. I know that I can find a way to make like the followers pop up and the subscribers pop up on the stream, but I'm not that advanced yet, and we'll get there when we get there. But it's looking good. What's everyone's looking forward to pumping alongside Doge, or is everyone just fully invested in Doge? Oh, do you see this? This is a very, very bullish indicator. I'm gonna bring this up on the screen real quick. Just give me 1 second. I saw this the other day. Doge and ADA, good ones to hold right now. Alright. You guys see this right here, right? We're about to blow up. This is about to blow up right here. This on the minute. Okay, let's minimize this, bring this up. I'm gonna add a source. Where is it? Over here maybe? Huh. I don't know why I can't open that. Let me try again. Oh. I don't know why I couldn't open that. That's weird. This. Yes, we are gonna break that 56 right here. You see that? Where my resistance at? We're about to pop it, but look it. Let me just show you this. Where is it? General widget, whiteboard. The bullish indicator, right? Where is it? The abandoned baby. Right here. One of these is forming. Just like a little skip, or is it the morning star? It's one of these. One of these indicators is going on right now. We're gonna see something happen right now. This is the resistance we're breaking, and we have this new length that we're gonna start trading on. Maybe we'll get a new bottom trend resistance if we can break this 5-6. Time frame, yeah, it just depends on how far you're trading, because like right here we're just looking at the 1 minute. I'm just trying to see what we're doing at this resistance on the minute, because on the 15 minute we're still not even there yet, you know. I just want to see what it's doing with this next candle that's going to form in 4 minutes, and see if it's going to be opening or closing along this line or somewhere along this frame, and then we can see. You see, look at this candle's still not done forming, so we still have a lot more information that we can gather. I'm just trying to see what it's going on the minute right here, so we can see where the resistance at. And you see the open right here, this was one of the opens where the resistance was at, and we fought and came back down, and now we're going back up and down. So I'm just seeing right here, because on the 15 minute we haven't opened or closed along the resistance or anywhere near it. Same with like the hour. We still have we still have too much more information to gather before. I just want to see in the short term if we're gonna see break this resistance and stay out of it, or if we're just gonna pass by it and come back out. Yeah, it looks promising, right? Especially on the day. If we zoom out a little bit, look, we can have this whole other flag form around this area where I drew. So anywhere right here, goodbye. And then like we can see it right here too, how it formed previous. Hold on, let me zoom out a little bit. Cup and handle. Cup, handle, and they could form another handle, go up more, obviously more later into the more steeper than that. It's just I'm just trying to go as wide as possible. It can correct out, you know. But right now this is looking really promising. It looks like we just coming under this thing right here, this little dip. We're gonna ride to the top. And it's crazy because if we go to the Bitcoin, it's moving independently from Bitcoin. Bitcoin is currently on this uptrend. It's actually fighting right here too. You see, it's fighting one of those other resistances I drew. So everything just seems to be like on a fight right now. You see, now on the minute we see that it's going along this trend. Yeah, Mr. Trends, honestly, me too. Like, I still have a lot to learn. There's a lot of, like, tools along the trading view side that you can really utilize that'll give you a better, like, give you a better range to know where you're trading, you know? Like, at least I know for Doge, like, anywhere up in this area, as of now, with the information I have, is a little too much for me, like, to continue buying, right? Like, if I'm gonna up my, like, my bag, I would avoid buying here until we see a close over this resistance, and we stay over the resistance and we find a new support. But until then, I'm not buying in this range because it's just like it could be overbought, it could be it hasn't even started stabilizing until we start getting towards equilibrium, which we look like we're getting closer to, which means we may have found the support here and we're gonna break this resistance soon. So which would mean that the new range wouldn't be right here where we're trading. Now it's very small, you know? Like the range is now like here and here, but we can only see that on the minute because we can only see where it's fighting. Let's see, let me check if anything has been coming out since we've been on this stream. Also, the pump of the Coinbase possible listing of Doge on their exchange. That could also be another thing that we're seeing the effects of. I'm gonna look for that. Let's see if I can find a crypto industry. See, we have Coinbase says it will add Dogecoin transactions in the next 6 to 8 weeks. So we're with this news getting around, we should be breaking this new resistance anytime now. Because the Coinbase effect, it has this effect, right? Like on Sheeb, we can go to the Sheeb real quick. Let's go to Sheeb. So we see, like, we have very little information on Sheeb, but if we go here, I'm gonna find the article. Let me just look it up. Sheeb dump. So this man, Ethereum man's, I guess the people that created Doge sent coins of Sheeb to this man's wallet. They assumed it was the same thing as burning the tokens because they assumed he wouldn't access these tokens that are donated to his wallet. So he sold the tokens for Ethereum and then donated the Ethereum to charity. So yeah, you got Sheeb right now. It dumped. Sheeb dumped massively because this man had like 40 million or something of Sheeb. Let me look for a better article that gives me a better number. So we have this article. Yeah, if you FOMO'd into Sheeb prior to this dip, like it must have really hurt because no one was expecting him to just dump everything. I'm just trying to find a more clear, like, a better article. Okay. Good. You got it after he dumped? So basically, Sheeb is literally what Doge is, but just they're not trying to hide it. It's a meme coin. They announced it as a meme coin. They just wanted to see if they can get the community to pump up a coin. Essentially, that's all that Sheeb is trying to do. Like along with these other like Doge clones. But there's a lot of information that people do not receive prior to getting into the space. So a lot of people will see Doge and be like, I'm not gonna get Doge. Doge is played out. Doge is bought, it's overbought, whatever. I want to get into Sheep, or I want to get into. We can go along the coin market cap and just find a bunch of like Dogelon Mars. See, like we can endlessly find these meme coins. But it doesn't say anything about the coin, because like a lot of these coins can just pump for no reason, and a lot of people could see this SHIB dip or dump and they see it as a good opportunity to buy, because like look at one person owns more than 50% of SHIB. He bought the tokens after he dipped though, so he bought it at like super cheap. He didn't buy it at the top. I think that's what he meant. But another thing about SHIB though specifically is that SHIB is 27 on the coin market cap. Like it's the top. It's gonna be in the top page. Like let me see. I can go on the app right now. If I can go on the app right now and it's the first, it's on that first page without me having to go to the next page. Like it's for sure gonna gain money. Yeah, you see, on the coin market cap, SHIB is 27. We can still see it, and without even going to the next page of the app store on the app. I think you got it at a good point. We'll see. We just have to wait and see, and let's try to do some SHIB chart analysis, see if there's even enough information for it. Look at this. You see how different the chart is compared to the other cryptos we've been looking at? This is like, this shows that there's very little volume, but they also added SHIB on to Binance, to regular Binance, so we can probably see an increase. We'll see an increase in SHIB like coming up, mainly just because of the Binance listing. But once it gets more easily accessible to other people, then SHIB will probably be doing something similar to Doge, where it's pumping, dumping. Maybe not at the same scale, but something similar along the lines, you know? Like let's go to the SHIB market. Right now, if I wanted to get SHIB, I think someone asked me about SHIB the other day if they wanted to get SHIB. Oh no, it was a different one. So let's see right now. I'm like, okay, I have some money, I want to go get SHIB. If I want to get SHIB, I can go to Binance, Wabe, Gate.io, or Uniswap. If you guys aren't familiar, oh, you're on regular Binance, okay. So you're actually able to just buy it out off the exchange. That's pretty cool. Regular Binance. SHIB is a good hold. I would say SHIB is a good hold at this price, and the crypto space is still relatively new, so then the new people that come in will probably be interested in something like SHIB or Doge or Dogelon Mars. The Charizard token, like what is this? You see, there's like a SHIB though. While we were here, I'm gonna go back to the 15. Because there's not enough information for this, and I'm gonna go to the line. All right. Wow, this is only information we get. Do we have another chart that we can use? Let's just use the tether. I feel like there's more trading happening. Nah, it just doesn't. Let's see, we're right here. We passed the resistance. We're gonna fight this trend. We're still going above this trend. We're fighting the trend line right now. Are we gonna bust this, or are we gonna straight break out of this resistance? We're already way above here. We're literally the same zone. Has to hold it, yep. Because we're holding above the resistance over here already too. So that's already a good indicator of passing this. And I'm seeing a bunch of bullish activity on the minute. You see there's just straight greens. Right here, if we get no wick, if we get a series of no wicks, we're gonna continue. I like to use a Heikin-Ashi. It's easier to notice an uptrend, because like if we're just going straight based off the candles, look it's just like randomness, right? Because it's just buys, buys, sells, sells, buys, 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 sells. But then the Heikin-Ashi organizes it better, so it's just like you can see it clear, like you can see the uptrend a little more clear, because the greens, even though this candle may not be green, it makes it green, so you can notice that you can see these uptrends easier. And right here, look, it looks like this might just break up here, like maybe right here. If these new endpoints become, if these new lows right here become our lows at the bottom of this trend. So this could be along the new line, and we're gonna be trading along this resistance. But let's keep it down here, because we still have some time before we get all the information of where exactly this is going. I guess technically something like this. Let me put the lines back so I can organize it just accordingly. Yeah, something like that. And we'll see. We broke that resistance. We're holding strong over there. Let's see what it looks like on the 15. Candle's almost done, but the body is fully over that resistance. I can't believe do we hit the 60 today? I think we hit 60 today. Look at that. Look at that pump happening right now. Pump happening as we speak on that minute. I believe 60. If we can close above this trend line for a whole candle of maybe even the 5, I think we can hit 60 today. Look at that. Another skip. This is really bullish right now. Look at that. It didn't even get to open where that previous open was. People just instantly bought. Look at that. No wick at the bottom. No wick on the bottom. We're gonna see this hit 60. I think we're gonna see this hit 60. If it hits 60 though so fast, I think that might be the new ceiling. Let's see where we have that information after this candle. That's a big jump right there. Oh, there's a sell wall. Well, they could be manipulated sell walls, to psych out people. What if they're just trying to psych us out right now to assume that we're not going to hit that 60 and we're just going to, boom, pass by that sell wall and just instantly fill it all. Because look at this candle. It's right there, literally above trend. Next one formed above trend. We're still buying strong. From bouncing up. Yeah, you see there's a... When we're outside of that trend line, it gets rough, but look at this volume right here. All these buyers right here. The buyers are increasing along here. Hiking. Green. It's looking green. As soon as this candle finishes forming, I'm gonna zoom out real quick, try to see if we can find that new resistance of around 60, or we can do a little rectangle to give like an estimate of where it's at. And look at on the minute, we're still fighting this downtrend. Let's see how big of a skip. Not that big. All right, I'm gonna go pull out 15. Oh, we're already above. Look at that. We're above all the closings. All the previous closings. Look at the body didn't ever get to finish above here. I believe this is a break of this trend. This looks like we're closing, making this the new resistance up here wherever this candle closes. But right here is where we couldn't pass. See that? This one didn't pass it. This one didn't pass it. This one didn't pass it. But right here, we're literally above it on that uptrend too, and we're still staying along these lines. It's a little steep because we zoomed out, but we have no support from previous information. But there's no candle that completed over this area. And look at that. We're just pumping. We're just pumping. Pumping right now. 60. Didn't I say 60? Who clipped that right now that I said 60 today right now? You see this, right? You guys are watching this. As we speak on the 15, it just broke trend. What's happening on the minute? What are we missing on the minute? Look at that. 57. 57. Look at that. Look at that. No bottom wicks. We're going up. We're going up. $57 broke. 60 for sure today. 60 for sure. I need to load up. I want to look at that. I have not seen the depth chart yet, and I need to look at the depth chart because I'm missing out on a lot more information that I would like to share. Holy shit, thinks we're going to 66. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put some horizontal lines on everyone's guess. So I'm doing mine. I at least think we're gonna break the 60. We'll put the text. We'll do it in, let's go purple. Shlump guess. All right, right up here. And then let's put yours in this one. I spelled it the right way. Almost. Yes. All right. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. I need to put 66. All right, let's see where we end up for the day. This is the range then. This is what we're gonna say. Mine is the support and yours is gonna be the resistance, and together we combine to have this guess of trading in this range. How about that? That sounds about fair, right? This is a good way to do it. The day is still young, and we'll split the range out a little bit. We're gonna say together our combined resistance support, we're gonna be trading around this area, right? Let's see how it goes. It doesn't look that far actually. If you zoom out, that's what they say, right? You just gotta zoom out. It doesn't look so far. We're really up here. We're really up in this range right here. We're outside the trend. Soon we'll be forming a new trend. Last candles right here. These candles are gonna continue to. I think this is gonna continue to trade upward. Oh, we didn't. I didn't even get a chance to point out on the RSI how much we jumped out. We jumped and hit 80. We jumped and hit 80. We're dipping back to the same range we were trading, but we're still closing out higher. Yeah, we're now returning to 70 RSI. We're down. We're coming down to the 60, but we're still trading above the average. We're still trading above average. Yeah, we were overbought. What's up, Mest Orc? We were overbought right now, but we're still dipping to RSI 50, like closer to equilibrium, and we're still trading above that, even right here. Even when we meet this last lower index, we're higher. We're way higher, even though we're in a red candle, and we're still trading above the EMA 9 average right here. And then we're above this trend I drew. We'll see if we can move these trends up. This could be the start of a new trend right here, maybe a little higher, or we consolidate, then do the next jump. Look at this, is just looking really good right now though. Yeah, it's looking really good. It's moving up, and everything else is still kind of down. This candle's looking good. We're gonna see if these next ones form with the wicks. Do the BB overlay. What is that? What is that? You guys wanna explain that a little bit to me? What the BB overlay is? Look at this. Woo, let's go. This thing's jump. Bollinger Bands. Bollinger Bands presents a framework of determining whether prices are high or low on a relative basis. Let's see. 58 right there. We hit that 58. Well, no, we're 57.73. We're close though. We're close. I'm gonna look at this Bollinger Band real quick. Let me see, where would I even find that? It's an indicator. Hold on, I have to take off one of my indicators because I am not a pro trading view person. We'll take off volume for now. We'll put that, no, we'll take this off, and then I'll put the Bollinger Bands on it. There we go. Is that the right one right there? Holy? The Bollinger Bands. We got a few of them. Bullish on the chart. Really bullish on the chart. Oh, okay. Ugh, I keep forgetting to take this off. Oops, wrong one. Jacob Sapp, what's up, man? I can't spell, apparently. Oh, I'm on financials, duh, not on indicators. There we go. We're good. Happy clicker. If the clicking, my bad. If clicking's so so loud. I love clicking. I have a fixation. Looks like for the most part, we were in this trend right here. You do see it picking up this lower bar. I'm not really sure how to use this BB thing indicator. I'm just going off of what I can see. It just looks like it's pulling it. It was pulling it up, came back into the trend, and looks like we're about to pull back up, bringing the lower band up above this trend line, maybe forming a new trend line around here. So let's see if we were just to follow the BB thing right here, and we can probably form this trend line up here and bringing this up by counting these highs as the lows. Somewhere like here maybe, and that would be the new trend. But we'll just wait and see what happens. Because it broke trend for sure. What do we got on the 15? Yep, full body closing over this, no wick. Bullish on the 15, so we should be seeing a good amount of rising right now to continue. Look at that, 0 wick, not a single wick on these last 2 candles. Shit died. Oops. We're getting up there fast too. We're definitely be hitting 60 today for sure, right? That's crazy. I want to see if there's any like. Let's see what's happening on Twitter. Twitter seems to be a majority of the main source of information for people that are interested in Doge and a bunch of these things. Currently sitting on 55. Could we hit 60 by the end of the day? Literally, I just said that not that long ago. Everyone seems optimistic for this. Also, I don't know if you guys saw this. You could buy a house with Bitcoin. I mean, with Dogecoin, sorry. Literally. Bullish activities happening all day for Dogecoin. I buy a house with Doge. I don't know any other cryptocurrency you could buy a house with that easily. With BitPay. Buy a house with Doge. Imagine really saying you paid off your house in Doge. The depth chart on Binance looks scary. It does look scary. And there's a big sell. I'm seeing a big sell at 58. 58. Yeah, 58 seems to be like. No, not even. It's 59 and 60 where the biggest sell walls are at. And for green, it just looks like if the buyers take over, it looks like it's in favor of the buyers, but the chart isn't saying that. It's saying bullish to me. The depth chart is a little like is messing with the my psyche. It's saying bearish, but the chart's saying bullish. The activity's saying bullish, but the depth chart is saying bearish. But as we can see here, the volume's there. The candles are showing positive. I think it's just trying to psych us out. The depth chart is just trying to psych us out. My original prediction was like something like this. Like let me zoom out a little bit. So you see how over here we're peaking out barely above this line and we come back down in this range. I was expecting that right here along this line, like maybe just a peak out and come back into this range and sell and consolidate some more. Yeah, it got canceled. It's trying to fake us out. It's literally what it's doing. Is just trying to make people sell, make people buy whatever they're going for. But this is just looking too strong for that to happen. We're back in 70 RSI range, and I believe that means we're getting another low. So I believe that put us back in. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't want this. I don't want too many things open. I'll come back to that if I need to. If we're going back out, we're back out 76 RSI. If we're jumping back in, we're probably gonna have another low, another higher low, and we're continuing to stay along this trend. I believe the trend has changed. We're gonna make a new trend line right now. We're gonna get rid of these whites because this is too old of information already. We'll go back to the 15. Oh no, not even the 15. The 15 is already too steep for us to draw. If we can start trading above this trend line, then maybe we're finding new resistance, a new support. It looks like we were trading right here though, like along this line. It's really pushing up in there. Little fake out right here. Still looking bullish for sure. Depth chart looks like it's just trying to play with our mind, because I see the sell walls, the big sell walls at 60, then 80, then 94. The buy walls, I see no buy wall. Like at least in comparison to how big the sell walls are. On Binance anyway, yeah. I've been basing everything off Binance. Binance is my source right now. I feel like Binance is a really good exchange, centralized exchange. Let's see. If we can get this lower Bollinger, I believe that's what it's called, to come up to confirm that this is the new trend of resistance, then that would be so much easier on us. But it looks like this is the angle we're going at. By like what? Noon? Like 12:30? 12:30 we should be in the 60 range. We're getting up there. We're really going up there. Just bullish activity. Look at that. I haven't seen a greener chart since I started playing with like the cryptocurrencies graphs and stuff. Look at that. We have another no wick. What is that showing? What is that showing to you? To me, sounds like we're doing another one of these. Noper. 30 worth of Doge. We're a little overselling, but who knows? No, dude. Trust me. 30. Look it. I'm gonna show you something right now. I know you guys ignore that it was on Robinhood. But let me show you. Actually, I believe I could just bring it up on my... Let's see. Let's go. Where's Doge? Right here. See that? 397 Doge. I put $10. I had got 397 Dogecoin, right? Let's just do what that $10 is right now. So 397 Doge, right? Is that what it said? $397. What do we have right now? 58.59. Let's multiply it. Times 0.5859. What does that $10 turn into? $232. It's right here. $10.01. 397 Dogecoin. For 232 bucks out of 10 bucks. Now just do the same like calculation with that money right now. If it doubles, it doubles. If it triples, it triples. That's way more than doubling, tripling my money, right? $10 turns to $232, and that was February or something. It's just ridiculous. So noper. There's not too little or too much. You just, whatever you can use is what you use, and from there you'll grow and you'll see, you'll learn. You'll learn where you can make money. You'll learn where you can avoid losing money. You can avoid or minimizing your losses. And always remember, like, this is a key thing. Take profit. Remember to take profit. Just don't ignore profit. Like, you have to pay yourself for doing your work, but just remember to keep your positions dollar cost averaging. We can go into all of this. Like, just remember to subscribe to the YouTube, like the videos, and I'll bring as much information as I can to you guys, and you guys can help me learn stuff too, because I know most of you like this BB thing. I didn't know anything. I don't know what this BB thing is until my man's holy chit showed me, and it looks like we're diverging right here. We're having a split. So let's see. Let's get these new lines out. Let's get some new lines on the minute chart. Possible support right here. Possible support becoming resistance. So let's just do orange, because this could go either way. BB and RSI in my bots. I haven't even experimented with bots yet. That's something I'll probably learn on stream or learn together, get some insight from this whole crypto community, because bots definitely seem like bots are beneficial in this space. You're seeing it 5.9, and we're above 80 though. We're really overbought right now, super overbought. We're gonna hit this 60 right now maybe and just jump down, but we're for sure overbought. We're trading way too high off RSI. MACD looking strong though still, and I don't see a dip coming in yet. But what did I say? We saw that green candle with no wick. I said we're gonna see this again. What are we seeing? We're seeing this again. Gonna have another consolidation period and probably continue this rally up. And this rally is going higher than this new trend line I drew already, but it is overbought. The trend line would probably be around here. Yeah, that bottom BB, it's coming out. It's very wide. They're just like jumping back in on dip. Yeah, I use it. I think I have a Fibonacci active right now, don't I? Yeah, I have a. Oh no, I don't have a Fibonacci. Yeah, I use the Fibonacci. I'm not super like well versed in it, but I've used a little bit of it. Like, let's just try something. It's still going up though, and we keep passing this trend. Every new trend I add to, we're gonna keep going above. So we're trading too high right now on the RSI. And what's that wall? I'm gonna look at Binance, see what the wall is at right now. The wall is, I see a wall at 60. A big wall at 60, and to go real deep into it at 597. 597 is like, there's a big like resistance going on at 597. Like right here. Right here is really trying to fight that 60. But I also think it's just trying to fake us out from that 60. Dojis, we got some bullish activity right here with these dojis. So I think the depth chart on Binance is just trying to fake us out, because it's this chart is looking bullish. Like, you can't deny this minute chart is gonna hit the 60. Will the 15-minute close over 60? Probably not. Maybe not. Maybe not for a cool minute, because we still have a long way to go. But this wick may. One of these wicks might hit it, or it could just open here and just entirely take off. Let's just keep watching it. We're still going above trend. I'm gonna delete some of this information that we do not need anymore. No, I do want that though. I don't want these lines. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want. I'll just leave the trend lines there for like reference. And then we'll eliminate this. I want to extend that a little bit. Go back to lines. Let's try the Fibonacci real quick. If we're gonna say we got an entry point right here, right? And we want to go to my guess of at least breaking that 60. These are the ranges I use. I eliminate a lot of the Fibonacci ranges, but these are just the ones that I want to see, right? Like, these are what I want to, just the information I want. Ooh, this, you see? We're doing this right here. Peeking up. This, what is that? This is the Fibonacci right here, right on the Fibonacci on the 0.382. You see that? From this entry point, we fought from the 1 to the 0.618. We were trading mainly in this area. This is the biggest area. We broke it, barely stayed in that area also. Bounced into 0.382 to 0. And look, this is where we're having the most trouble. So maybe we have another resistance right here, which is probably from a previous all-time high. But we didn't close over there, right? So no, this is the new resistance at a new all-time high of the closing. Oh, look, we hit that resistance. We literally are hitting that resistance that I just drew on the fib. On the fib, on the 0.382. New resistance, new support. Right here, 5783. Overbuy correction, yeah, for sure. And we're back, look at where we're at on this. We went below equilibrium. We went below equilibrium. And we're still trading high. Now the consolidation period on the 0.318 Fibonacci. I mean 0.382. And now we're going to continue rallying up. We barely dipped out this trend line. And this is a new trend line we drew. Like, it was just a correction for this overbuy. Everyone got scared because look at how high it's going. I'd get scared too. This candle's a little bearish if it closes without that wick. But it's still just going to probably be in the range of 0.618, 0.382 of this Fibonacci of this initial buy where we started this trend. There's just some ranges that they show. Like, if you want to get to a certain price point, you gotta break X. You gotta break the X range. You gotta break X, Y range. What range are you trading from your entry point to show you where you're headed? You know, like when you put the Fibonacci on your own, there's gonna be a bunch of ranges. It's gonna keep going positive. It's gonna go negative. But I've learned a few things, and I try to stick to these ranges mainly because it's easier for me to understand. But look at right here. If we, I wouldn't be surprised if we trade between 0.382 and 0.618, because this is too much of a jump from this entry point and this trend. We already see right off the bat we start under trading. This is a new trend. I'll make another one right now, but you see we're dipping underneath this trend. We may hit this 0.618 and just continue consolidation. And we might wait a little bit longer and then just dip back up, because these candles are looking bearish, which is fine because we're overbuying. We had all this bullish activity, and we're gonna have this little, like, maybe this little type thing, and then this could probably be a new support. We're not gonna fall back into these trading areas anymore. We probably have new ranges where we're trading Doge now, because like these are old drawings down. All this down here old. But you see a majority of the trading was happening around these lines. It's a broader range, but this is where we had the majority of the information coming from. So let's just delete some of these lines that we don't got to worry about anymore. So I don't want this. Yeah, new support on the 0.618 Fibonacci. So let's eliminate some of this information, right? Oh, it's oversold then. Okay. So if it hits below the bottom BB, oversold, hits above top BB, overbought. We're overselling right now. We're going to hit a correction right here. Literally, boom. Right on the dot. Right on the dot. Called it. Correction right around this area. Where do we have this previous support? Right here. Previous support is right there. Just if we're just like very minimum information from this candle, because that was a straight bullish activity. Yeah, we're going back to equilibrium. Oversold. Let's see. We're gonna see this. This was expected. Let's now that we have more information, see, we're finding the support on the 0.618 Fibonacci. So let's draw that out, so we can get rid of this Fibonacci, because we're probably gonna need a new entry point already, because it's gonna change. Okay, we got support. So that means that 0.578 is our new resistance. So let's do that. 0.578. Oh, I spelled resistance right this time. That's a first time for everything, I guess. All right. New range. We're gonna go through, see how this works out. We're correcting on the BB. Yep, looking like the The new range.
Find the perfect song for your video in 5 seconds.
Let's see, I'm trying to find.
I switched from State Farm.
Trying to find a little bit more relaxing music. Sure, that works. Looking like correction right here. If this could stay above the support, then I would say this is a new entry point. And let's fib it out. Just to get back to 60, right? Range. Just to get to 60, literally to get to 60. See, what do we have? What do we have on those that I just drew? It's the same thing because we just barely moved up from the old Fibonacci. Old entry was right here, new entry here. So let's say we enter here. We're cutting it real close right here to this support, but we have all these other areas of support that we can, where we will minimize our loss. But the way that Doge is trading right now, I think this they gave us the new entry point, the new range we're going to be trading in. This will be the entry point, and we're going to have another ride, and then we're going to have another entry point, another ride. Maybe even if we zoom this out a little bit, close this, put the line back on here, zoom out more. I see something else forming here, like another cup of handle, but if you just go along here, it should squeeze out this way, and then maybe do another cup and handle formation. 0.4 days? A 0.4 days. Let's see. Let's see. Why did we close higher than here? Probably. Yeah, I think 0.4 is. Yeah, no, we're way past that. I don't think getting into 0.4. I think yesterday, the day before, and the days following this were the days, were the final 0.4 days. Cause look at, we don't even really close that under 4. We don't close under 4 that often. In the past, what is this time frame right here? We haven't closed consistently under 4 since May 3rd at 9:15. Look at that. Yeah, this was new buyer territory. New buyers trying to get into crypto. Always hear Doge, of course. Boom, instant buy. Right here. That's why we probably saw this surge. Everyone was like 48, like, well, how did it hit the 4 again, you know? I mean, 4.40 cents, how did it hit 40? Oh, right here, we can see it a little better, actually. Doof. Something like that, maybe. And then consolidation along this right here. Oops. I hate that it does that. Consolidation, like, it's gonna go whoop, whoop. Show a little bit, consolidate around this area. But you can see, like, straight up, just on the 0.618, so resistance. The entry point, obviously support, since that's your entry point. Or news that is considered opposite of expectation, then it's SNL all over again. The thing about the SNL thing though is like, I kind of expected the dump the day of SNL, because why, if you're not in crypto, you don't know about like these news that are upcoming to Doge. You don't know that there's stuff that are pumping up. You don't know that there's already like people ahead of the herd. They're just like, oh well, if this is gonna start, if people are barely getting notice of the information, they're gonna start catching on slowly, but surely they're gonna catch on, and they're gonna be like, well, I don't think it's gonna continue to go higher. And then if you look at the chart and you see it trading above, like where was it trading on that day? Wherever, what was it, like it was not that long ago, right? It's rising fast again. Let's see. Yeah, we got this. Look at, we're breaking that resistance already, and we look at this is cup and handle forming, cup and handle on the minute too. This is just cup and handling the whole way up. This will be the new entry point. 5.7. If this hit under equilibrium, if you have not been in Doge yet, you definitely jump in on Doge when this hits under 50 equilibrium. Under the equilibrium, you're getting in. And for it to be that high, even under equilibrium, it's ridiculous. He had to make it funny. Even then, if you notice how he was like, just his mannerism or just the way like he was like expressing the information, it's like he was trying to like, it's like they were missing something. Like he's like, oh, these people are missing something. They think it's a joke. Like obviously I'm making this a joke, but like they're missing the bigger picture. They just think I'm really just like joking around, but this is legit. He seemed like he had more to like, more to what he was saying, and they just weren't taking it seriously because it's SNL. You know how SNL is. They did the I don't know if you guys saw the NFT one when they just did like a Eminem like parody song type thing with David Peterson, and he just did he made a song of what's the NFT. They sold that NFT that day. Like what? They're mocking it, but they're like, obviously they're still gonna benefit off of it. Like there's no reason for them not to. But this is looking super strong. Look at that. We're on the resistance. Literally on it. Candle forming on resistance. Open on resistance. Wick very tiny. Let's see how this goes. Looking bullish again though right here off this. If this RSI goes down to 50, I think that's another good buy. Like if it breaches the 50 line, I'm gonna put one here though, because I want it to be like easily identifiable how far away from the 50 we are. I don't want it that like, there, that way we could see, like, you see we're under there. What's 15-minute looking like? Still trading above. I don't know if that's looking familiar to like one of those candles patterns I put up earlier. You can see we're fighting this hard. And we're on equilibrium. Maybe this would be the support then, because this is where equilibrium's at, which is like average, I'm assuming. Let's put it down a little bit. Oh no, I don't want that one down. Maybe like right there. Let's just leave it where it was. Fine, right there. This is where it's testing anyway. That's right by the fib. I mean, we're like right in. We're literally in the middle of both these BBs, so we're straight up just consolidating. Maybe this is the range of consolidation now. Actually, we're probably in the consolidation period now, right here. Yeah, you see the cup and handle form, right? But like this should be the new equilibrium line, like somewhere along these range. 5.7, 5.8, 4.6, 5.9 almost. It's not, it may not be this range for long, but this looks like where it's gonna keep bouncing and trying to get through. This is what it needs to break. I don't know how wide this might be. Something like this maybe, where this wick ends and where that one starts. something like that. So we'll see. Because it's the BB looks like they're like the lines are literally right trading in between both upper and lower line. Like we're gonna see. And even if we backtrack this information, you see a majority of the past. What is this? 11:59 to the past hour. Literally just been majority of the trade has been along this middle line. And we're still trading equilibrium right now. Boom, right in between them all. And we just have to wait. We have to see how this cup and handle formation like happens. Cause like let's see if we can I can pull up like a little pull up an image real quick. You guys see that, right? Let me just draw it real quick before while it's happening. If we can get this formation right here. I don't know if you guys could see that, if that's and you see we're boom. We might even, it could just be another cup, keep cupping this whole resistance. It should be shooting up maybe right here at 5690. 5690. Yep, 5690. Yep, there it is. There's a candle formation. There it is. You see that? Cup and handle called live on stream. I love Doge. I've done that buy order at 57. If it probably went through already, but this is just 60 for sure. No way this is not just going boom straight to 60. And what is this going along? What is this on? My fib. This is literally on my fib going along this line. So we have the trend just because of the fib, right? If we just put it along, boom, there's the trend. Boom, right? Something like that, right? Or even steeper, maybe, right? It could be steeper. This could be changing as the information proceeds. You see this? It could just be a straight up thing, like on the cup and handle. Whatever, it's fine like that. I'm gonna get rid of the cup and handle because irrelevant now, but see, we're still in that range right here. This squeeze right here, this is actually a squeeze. I don't even notice this right now. I'm like not even paying attention. This is squeezing right here, like this price. So is it gonna go along this way and consolidate, or is it gonna stay above this trend and stay trading above? It's crossing like right here then, so let's... So technically this should be right. There should be something like there maybe? Something like that. If we're... I know there's like there's a tool that does this, like I think it might be one of these actually. Something like this. If we're gonna get both like top and bottom. Yeah, I don't know how to do this thing, but I know there's something we could do with that. I'm not entirely sure on how. Yep, right here around this. We're trading alongside this and squeezing right here. Looking bullish still. Faking out trend. Gonna come out green. Could start trading along the bottom. A little steeper, a little wider angle. Oh. As long as we still have that wick there, we should be fine. Still pretty confident in this right here. Looking like flags. Equilibrium again. I guess the range we're in right now is probably around here. Here? Oh shit, midnight over there? Where are you from? That's pretty big time difference. It's already 8 p.m. there? That's crazy. Yeah, this is like... We're in the resistance. Looking at a 15-minute time frame. Oh, Netherlands, huh? Nice. Great to see people from everywhere just joining the stream. It gives us more like different type of perspective, and we could talk about different ideas, especially from different points of the world. I mean, this part, yeah, this just looks jumbled up right here on the 15-minute. And we're above, yeah, we're over trading on the 15 right here. We're way close to the BB. This was the consolidation right here. This is probably gonna be the next range. Like this range, obviously a little thinner, but might be here. Let's see. Let's get rid of this one because I think we're chilling on that. And we'll just go based on these new ranges that we have. Yeah, we're barely, like, we barely closed over this. What chart are you looking at? Yeah, this one, this has been cup and handling. This handle hasn't even finished forming. This handle's still going. It's technically like that, right? If we do it correctly. It's like, ooh. Yeah, we still have a little bit of this handle to form. Yeah, we dipped under the 70 a little bit, and we're not overbuying. But we should still, I think there's still gonna be that cup and handle forming on the minute, and on the 15, it's still looking good to me. I don't see this candle. We still need to wait for it to form, but as long as we still have that bottom wick, I think we're chilling. And then we got this doji right before it. Oh, I still have the cup and handle on screen. Let me get rid of that. I don't think we need that information right now. Yeah, this candle forming. Once we see this candle finish, we have 3 minutes on this candle. Candle's still looking fine. This is forming good. It wants to push up. 57, you see, that's literally it. The 57 is where it's just like, it's just not, it doesn't want to go any lower than that. We got a nice group of people here. I like this. This is the range we're fighting. Huh. Maybe another good buying opportunity right here. This is the cup and handle on the right here. Literally, we're still handling this right here. Boom, boom. Maybe we hit that support and jump. Let's see. Oh, look at that. What is this right here? 55. Yeah, it's not gonna fall from there. I'm gonna put yeah, I think that's really bullish. I see. Deleting then. Look at that right there on the support. Bounce, bro. Bounce. Right there. Can we see this bounce? Can we see this bounce? Yep, we see the bounce. Do we see this bounce? Just wait. Just wait. We're hitting those support lines still, and we're bouncing back up. This is part of what. This is it. This is the cup and handle. This is the formation of the cup and handle. Is about to shoot up right now. See? Boom. Completing over. Support. Cup and handle finish forming. Uptrend. Straight uptrend to the top right now. To the moon, guys. You ready for this? Lift off. Lift off happening. Trading under average, below the BB. Then they were like, not happening today. Boom. 20 seconds left on the clock for this candle. Looking bullish. Boom. It's not. They're not. They don't want it. They don't want it anymore. They don't want to go lower than this. Yeah, volume is looking good. There's a lot of selling here, but this was just a fake out. Straight up just a fake out. Look at that. Buy wall still looking like manipulative as hell, but what can you do, right? Average 5627, 563. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Going up now, boom. We're going up now. And we switched back from equilibrium. What is 15 minute? We're not even. Yeah, no. We're not coming back any lower than. We're not hitting that 4 anymore. No more 40. What is SHIB doing? Look at all this information that happened. Look at this. Binance. We'll look at that later. I want to see what's going on here, because that looks like an interesting article to read. What are you doing here? You should not be doing this. Does this look like that one thing I have actually? That's looking a little bearish right there. This formation. Formation's scaring me a little, I'm not gonna lie. That formation scared me a little bit. Are we gonna dip back? No, there's no way. Nah, we're not dipping back, right? This is scary. This little that kind of like freaks me out of just a straight up just doof. But the support is here, right? So we should be finding it. Yeah, we're fighting that one hard. Doge looking good. We got 40 seconds. That's looking good. Is this also? You see, it's just switching from bearish to bullish, like on me, like just little, like the candles just keep changing. This right here shows me like it could just start falling, but then we got the green Doge here. It just depends what happens after him. You see, that's going pretty low down there. Was this the top, this support? It looks like we're reaching it, but is it gonna hit here at this 55.95? Because we are overselling again. Let's see right here. If this can continue to dip below like this, that might be another buying opportunity. There it is. Let's see. I think it can dip a little more before we shoot up again. This is like this handle, man. It looks like it's really trying to form, unless it's inverse. Unless it's really just a cup in straight down for a little while longer, because this is the longest cup I've ever seen. Could also still be just this, right? And this could still be the handle over, what is this, 928 to, that's like a 3-hour formation. Well, then let's look at it on the hour chart, right? And see if we could find that. Oh yeah, we see it right there. Then we probably still have a little bit to go for this cup and handle then, if it's gonna keep forming on the hour. But we should be popping off right here soon. Let's go back to a minute. Right there. 5. Let's see, where is it? Doge has a lot of volume. It's 366 million. Fingers crossed. That's what I'm thinking too. Toes 2. This has to be it right here. This is literally. This has to be where. This has to be where it pops back up. Yep, there it is. Do we see it? Do we see it? Come on. Please don't mess with us this time. Please just take us up there. Take us up there. I can't handle another one of these. This is a kind of a big fall from right here. But we're scooping into that undersell. Right here was an oversell, I mean. Oh, you saw that? You saw that jump? Come on. There it is. Let's keep it going. I know it doesn't want to trade right here. It doesn't. It wants to trade at least right here, this whole block. There it is. Boom. That shit just... Ooh. So many people just don't like holding this Doge. Look at that. Keep it going. Keep it going. Don't want to mess with suspense, but what is BTC doing in comparison? Yeah, let's look at that real quick. Bitcoin looks like it's been just chilling. Right here we found this. You know what? I'm gonna invest in getting the TradingView Pro, because then I can put multiple charts up at the same time, so I could be analyzing one and we can still see the thing. Also, if you look to the right, I have the ticker right here for BTC, but just in comparison, if we go like very, very close, it looks like it's just kind of trading sideways in comparison to here. But look, you can see like a little tiny like pull-ups on the line, but it's not much. Let's put candles real quick. Yeah, look at, not much. Let's go with, I want to see what it looks like on the Heiken. Oh, you can't even do it. Whatever. It is, huh? That's why I've been using the free one, and like I can't even use all the indicators. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's just ridiculous. I don't know if there's any other software though. The majority of people I see use TradingView. I mean, it's just a lot of money just to be able to like get these charts and these indicators and stuff. Do we have a lot of trading? We don't have a lot of trading in this area either. I don't know why it's like trying to stay here. Oh, you're on a trial account. I haven't even used my trial account yet, so I could at least use that for 30 days on a month and then see if like, if it's really worth it, then I don't mind paying for it, you know, especially if I'm getting people that like, if people really are joining my stream and looking at it, I can like leave it up, you know, so like that way there's indicators that people can't use. I can just leave it chilling on the monitor when I like, let's say I end stream or I have to go do something to use the restroom, eat, whatever I have to do, then I can just leave it on. Everyone could look at those indicators. So I think I might invest in that actually. It's really fighting this right here. The scariest cup and handle in the world. That's the scariest cup and handle in the world. What are these trend lines show right here? Boom, boom, boom. Boop. And then something like that. Oh, there it is. Broke trend right here. This squeeze right here. Do 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 do. Come out. I'm going back to candles. Yep, there it is. Come on. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There it is. Better stay up that trend. You better stay above that trend line. And complete this cup and handle that you've been promising me and the fine people this whole time. You don't want it. Why are you refusing this? Stay above this trend. Let's see if any news on Twitch about Mark Cuban. Amazing upgrades to lazy.com Explorer. We added our own AI. Click on any MT. Sure. Any Doge related things? Looks like it'll start trading above this thing. Retweet if you want Doge over 75 cents. I'm mentally trying to prepare myself for Elon Doge Tesla tweet. eToro, really? Promotion. It's testing major resistance. Yes, we are testing major resistance, and we're about to break that major resistance. Elon Musk slammed for Doge for Tesla teaser. Beginning of end of for Bitcoin. It just looks like there's a lot. Oh yeah, the average. Fighting average right here. There it is. Right here. This is the range. Get out of here. Just get out of here. And stay above that line. Stay above that line. It really needs to break that. What is this? The 0.632? Oh no, that's my entry point. I'm glad they're still like, I see that they're buying, there's a selling, and then they're trying to, this wick is not forming. It doesn't look like it's really gonna stay there. Unless we get an influx of buyers right now. We have to get a bunch of buyers. This downtrend is correcting though, if it continues going this way. Which should be this cross right here actually. Maybe like something like that. If we can trade above this. Let me see what it is on Binance. It looks like we have a lot of volume, and the buy and sell wall don't look that manipulated this time. It looks like there's a decent amount of buyers, but there's a lot, obviously more sellers. I feel like a lot of people bought at the top and are trying to get out now, but there's no reason to get out now. We're just consolidating. I think holding your positions right now is correct. Like, in Doge, people saw the dip. People are FOMOing now. Because they saw the dip and they saw the rise. People saw this major dip yesterday, a couple days ago. And actually, zooming in here, We could probably just get another cup forming here and go even higher. Because if I were to draw the ranges here, we'd have probably like something similar to this. Like, let me just draw a rectangle and move it down to closer over here. And we can see like it'd probably be the same thing. It's just gonna take a couple more hours, a few hours at least. So what was it like right here? Like, this is the range. Doom. Right here. Something like that, right? This whole cup formed right here. Cup. Cup forming along here, maybe. Double cup. But that support that's now resistance for some reason is being tested again above trend. Squeezed out of this little area. There is one right here. There's another X right here somewhere that we can use. There it is. Body finally going over this support. We just can't get any more red candles. If we don't get any more red candles, we'll be chilling. Looking good, looking bullet, looking like we're finally hitting that. We did break the average. Maybe that's, but that means we're going really close to overbought. No, like our average is just too low now, I believe. Because right here we were trading. Oh, well, we can start trading above average for a cool minute, huh? Like we did here. That's looking bullish. Looking very bullish. Above equilibrium. Barely. And now we're very close to overbought territory. Oh, passing overbought. Average going up. Hopefully we start trading above here for a cool minute. Looks okay. Yep, there we go. Finally. Let's see how this goes, though. It could still go either way, but we for sure broke this resistance slash support that now is becoming support, which we'll test right now. Let's see what the 15 is looking like. 15, yeah, we were still on this support line on the 15. The minute was just going crazy. Confident in this rise. This was looking. Oh, is that? Yep, there it is. Bouncing. Oh, look at that. See what happens when we switch the charts around when we go to Hikinashi? We see the bullish activity going on. Peaked out of this range. Looking good right here. We broke the trend for sure. New support right here, maybe, of this trend. Let's delete some of these details, right? And make some new ones if we can just a rough estimate. We don't have enough information for this trend line, but I just want to see like around what direction we'll be going and to see what where we're headed. Because if this is the new trend line, we're going back into range. Sorry about that. We are back. But look at, we have this right now. We drew this trend. Just like very limited information, obviously, but I just wanted to see a general direction of where we're going because we are trading above average of the BB. We're definitely passing that resistance support line, and it could just be the completion of that cup and handle. Or it could just keep cupping. Maybe we'll just keep cupping for a few hours. I do feel like I have to take my lunch break at some point now because I've been streaming since 8:55 in the morning. So I don't want to end the stream because I want to keep streaming, but would it be better for me to just end this stream and start a new stream, or just leave it running? But obviously I'm gonna wait until this uptrend ends because this uptrend is picking up, and I'm not gonna leave it while it's uptrending, you know? Because I believe this uptrend is forming now. Look at that though, that's nice right there. Boom. Or what if it just... No, that looks about right, I think. Definitely want to see this uptrend Oh, cool. So that'll probably be better. All right, we're gonna continue watching this uptrend though, because we're not gonna leave Doge on this uptrend. We're gonna keep watching until we stabilize. But this was, we caught the new buy-in point. So let's make a fib since we're down here now. Let's see if we want to go back to this high right here, right? We're still in this range, so this was the buy. We're at the trade in here for a little bit, in here for a little bit, and then this big old range where we were for like this small amount of time. I think the resistance would be like right there though. This would be where, maybe like that, right here. And then we can delete this resistance because we'll just use the fib now. And we got this one. Mr. Trends, appreciate you subscribing. I'm more than likely will be streaming almost every day. Like, I have to. I want more people to be aware that I'm streaming and to get more people involved so that we can communicate about this, because the more you I feel like the more you talk about like the finance world, the easier it is, and you'll understand. You get different people's point of views, and you learn different things. Like this BB thing was a good thing to like learn, and I wouldn't have learned it without streaming. And my man's holy shit over here showing me. But we are on this 0.618 right here. But we are above average. We're above average, and we're overbought. I'm still confident in this. Still very confident. What did that 15-minute candle do? Opened on support, closed on the 0.618. Yeah, that next candle probably will be open on this, and we'll probably go up. Oh wait, that's wrong. There we go. Let's go back to the minute. This next candle. There it is. There it is. 15 seconds. Next candle forming above that 0.618. And then that 15-minute candle will also be above. You see this one? I think this will be the start of that bullish activity going up. There it is, you see? Completed over the 0.618. If the buyers can take over here, what is the Heiken looking like? You're looking like... If the buyers can take over in that next candle, we'll still be bullish. But look at all these consistent candles with no bottom wicks on the Heiken Ashi. We're going to maybe test this right here, the 0.618, and then just continue riding to the 0.382. You think we'll go to 0.382 right now? 0.5777? Somewhere around that range? Like in the next 5 to 15 minutes? Because it looks like we're making some pretty good progress. Especially if we're trying to get it back up to this range, which is 585. No wick. Oh, am I on the Heiken Ashi though? That's fine. Ooh. You don't want to do that. I know they don't want to do that. Still at equilibrium 50. Where's my MACD? Why is it all the way? Oh. There we go. MACD. We're getting lower lows here actually. I just could have zoomed out a little bit more. Maybe we see some more information. Somewhere right here, hopefully, in between this. What if it's like boof, boof, boof? Wait, what? Why can't I? I don't know why they're like that. Can I fix the settings? Apply default drawing template. Okay, there we go. All right, I'll see you soon, Holy. I appreciate you sticking in here so long. Oh, this looks like it's probably gonna do that cup and handle up reverse though, no? I can't miss this. Looks like an inverse cup and handle. Alright, you know what? See you soon, hopefully. I hope you're subscribed. Thank you for liking. All of you that liked. I think I will leave this stream on. And I will go take a little lunch break because this is still looking too bullish for me to want to just sign off. So we'll be back momentarily. I'm gonna end the stream, guys. I will see you very shortly. I will restream so everyone gets the notification.